It looks like I'm live. Just pop in here for a second. Let's go outside. Is there anything out here that I should be aware of? All right. How's our bamboo doing out here? It's growing. Bamboo. Gotta check up here, make sure we don't have anything creeping. All right. Is everything gonna load? What are you looking over there? Some kind of island. I've never been over there. It's interesting. Anyway, hey, if you're watching, if you've dropped by checking out my stream here, welcome to the stream. My name is Dave. I'm going to be doing some streaming for, I don't know, an hour or so, working on my Let's Play series that I have on YouTube. I have a village back that way, if you can see that behind me. It's at Let's Play back over there. And I'm going to, I don't know, I think I'm going to get over there. I'm going to work on the village. That's kind of my intention today. I need to expand it. I need to add some more buildings and maybe work on a little bit of a farm to get some permanent food. I need food. I'm living off of carrots right now, but it's not going to change much for the short term. But anyway, if you're watching this on my second channel, Stream Replays, thanks for checking that out. There should be a link up on the screen somewhere in the corner or down in the description that'll get you over to the actual Let's Play playlist on my main channel. Again, if you're watching this replay, it's going to be on my second channel. And I think that there's a little bit of confusion about that. I've kind of, I don't know. It is what it is. I'm using the second channel as a place to store my Twitch streams because, after a couple of weeks, they delete them on me. I'm not an affiliate yet, so I kind of want to keep them around in case I want to pull clips out, for the channel. But also for those that may like to watch long plays of Minecraft, you're welcome to sit and watch through those. There's a few playlists on that second channel for the stream replays, so check those out if you're into that. And other than that, I'm going to get going here. Hopefully everybody can hear me all right. I don't have any music going right now. I'm actually watching a live stream from a storm chaser. They're in a state in the United States near some family of mine, and I'm keeping an eye on that because this storm chaser usually runs into tornadoes. So if I get sidetracked or distracted or whatever and I'm not doing anything, it's possible that I am watching that live stream. I'll try to stay focused and present here, but it's a stream, so we're just gonna do some stuff. So I did go over to the jungle back there in a previous episode and did some exploring. That video will post if you're watching right now, or the stream's probably going to be on the replay channel, after, like a day after I stream. But if you're on Twitch right now, if you're hanging out in chat, if you're interested in my my crazy exploration adventure to the jungle over there with like no enchanted armor, horrible weapons. Yeah, that was a fun adventure. But I survived. I'm here. I'm back over here in the main part of my world. This is the spawn area. I've got a shipwreck over there, and there was an update to Minecraft recently that everybody's probably aware of. It was called Spring to Life. We got some new items, but it looks like they reset my render distance because I didn't have it set so high. It's cool that I can see everything, but as I turn and move, plus I'm recording. This is a little bit older computer, so it's having a little bit of trouble. I think my frames are dropping significantly. I mean, I can just kind of tell. So give me a moment. I'm going to pop into my settings real quick here, and we're going to check and see what they've done. Let's see, because I had it set really low, to be honest, and I haven't changed anything. Look at this. Yeah, they updated my render distance to 76 chunks. Why would they do that? Jeez. Let's bring this down some. I think on this computer, I like to I like to run a little bit lower. Let's do like I do on the Realm. I think my Realm that I play on is about 16 chunks, I think is what I'm running over there. So we're going to try that. Yeah, my computer's due for an upgrade here pretty soon, but you know how those things are. Yeah, there we go. The boat's just kind of visible. The village is not in view, and everything is performing much better. I can move around easier without everything blurring on me. Okay, great. Sorry about that, Um, but computer equipment's quite expensive these days, and I'm sure with all these upcoming tariffs, it's going to get worse. I did recently upgrade my storage so I can make more videos and store more things. So that definitely took a chunk out of my budget. Storage space is not cheap, especially when you buy a whole new machine to put on the network to run it. If anybody knows what I'm talking about network attached storage. I bought a NAS and got some 20 terabyte hard drives. Technically 10 terabyte hard drives, sorry, but the two of them makes 20 terabytes. So I got a little bit of storage space now, so I can actually record some videos and do some editing for my Let's Play series and my world tour on my SMP. I was having some trouble with that, but trouble no more. Now it's just going to be a learning curve. I've got to learn how to do my own editing and all that kind of fun stuff. But anyway, I guess the plan is that at some point down the road this year, I'm gonna see if I can upgrade the computer some, maybe get a better graphics card. But I don't know with the import pricing, it might be way too expensive. I may have to just deal with this for a bit until the government and the countries get all their all their issues worked out, right? Anyways, it looks like it's starting to get dark on me. I need to get over to the village here in a minute. And I also need to check on this live stream over here. Make sure I'm still live. Everything's green. Everything's looking good. I don't have any lag at the moment. Let's see what else I can do. I want to make sure I bring up my storm chaser that I'm watching. Get that positioned on my other screen so I can keep an eye on that too. They're considerably north of my family right now, probably by a few hours. So if they start dropping south, though, I don't know. I kind of want to keep an eye on it, but I've also got, I texted them and let them know that they've got bad weather and storm chasers in their area. Oh, look at this. Now we come out here and it looks kind of stormy. Oh, there's a witch. Kind of stormy on the horizon. I mean, I didn't make it into the bed in time. I thought I was in bed in time, but it was just like very, very close, I guess. She either dropped into a hole or she despawned when I turned the corner up there. Let's creep up here and see if we can find this witch. Oh, no, I don't see her anywhere. I think she despawned. Good old Bedrock Minecraft. Yeah, that's right. If you want to get away from a mob, just go around the corner. All right. Look at that bamboo is growing already. This is not my ideal bamboo farm, but it was kind of a quick. I grabbed some bamboo from that jungle and kind of a quick little farm so I could make some scaffolding. I got 24 scaffolding so far. I think the bottleneck here is going to be getting string, but I think I've got a solution for that. If you guys play on Java or if you've heard of Java plugins, anybody watches like Hermitcraft series, which I'm pretty sure they're probably the most popular series out there right now. They have some texture add-ons installed called Vanilla Tweaks, and I was able to get some for Bedrock. And if you want those for your Bedrock world, you can visit Bedrock Tweaks on the internet. I don't know if it's .com or .net or what it is. I don't remember, but you'll have to search for it. It comes up. Bedrock tweaks, and then you pick what you want, download the pack and install it. It's up to you to keep it updated between versions of Minecraft so that way nothing breaks, but it's not the marketplace. It's download it from a device that you're logged into for Minecraft, like a computer or a phone, maybe a tablet, I don't know. I've never tried it on those. I always do it on my PC. But I did get some of their crafting tweaks, just things that I think should be in the game. They make sense to me. So one of those is the ability to unravel wool. Like you get you a wool block and you can unravel it. Here, let's go grab a piece of wool. I'll demonstrate. So it's a very simple recipe, right? You grab the wool. The first time you grab wool, it'll show you the recipe thing in the top corner of the screen. But if you put the wool in there, then you can unravel it to 4-string, right? And then if you want to convert string, the Minecraft recipe that comes with vanilla Minecraft allows you to craft string to wool. I bet everybody knows that. But they don't allow you to uncraft it. And to me, it's just silly because you could definitely take, a knitted sweater or whatever, and you could unravel the thing. You could untie the knots and pull the string out, and you could really just break it back down to all the strings. So I think that, why not, right? So we'll just turn that into string. So now I have string and I have bamboo and I'm able to, hey, give me some more wool. See, look at that. So now it's like instant string farm, but it makes sense to me. I don't know why they didn't. It's weird like that. Like a lot of recipes allow you to block items up. You know what I mean? Like you can block up ice into packed ice. You can block packed ice into blue ice. Why can't you break it back down? I mean, if you put that block ice on the ground and hit it with your pick, couldn't you break it back down into bits, Or I'm sure there's other things like just they allow you to break certain blocks back down when you block them up, right? String goes over here. Mob drop barrel right here. I do have some items I've already prepped kind of to get over to the village to work on some stuff. I do need to take some wood with me. I was able to grow some jungle trees recently and farm those. So let's see. I need to make sure. Well, here, let's grab this little bit, grab that little bit. One stack will work. No, come back here. Here, let's put it there. All right. Get that out of my hotbar. So I've got some cobble. I've got some wood. Although it's jungle wood. Dang. I mean, right now I'm not building anything out of jungle wood. I don't know why I grabbed all that. It's the oak that I need to use because I'm adding on to the village and the village buildings are already made out of oak. So I'm going to keep that the same. So it's oak. I need to plant some oak trees. Hey, let's go make a little tree farm for oak. I did have a small tree farm over here. And I had it right over here, and it was just a straight row of oak trees. And it wasn't working very well for me. So I want to make a better one, kind of like what I have on my SMP. I want to put it over by the village. Don't be eating the potatoes, Dave. All right, let's head this way. I have 7 subscribers on my stream replay channel now. 7 whole subscribers. I'm grateful for all of them. I kind of make a joke about it, but seriously, it's awesome. I didn't think I would get any subscribers on the stream replay channel. It's just a storage space. But now that I know that folks are actually watching it, I'll try to make sure I don't have too much dead air. I'm not gonna stand around. I'm not gonna eat in your ear. People do like watching, so also I'd like to shout out to those folks, especially the ones that have recently commented. I'm not good with names. I kind of forgot the name at the moment, but I know that several people have commented and they say that they like what they see and to keep up the good work. And I really appreciate that. I really do. If you're watching, thanks. I appreciate the comments. I didn't put the potatoes in the the box over by the other farm, but I bet I can just find a place to grow them over here. Technically, carrot. This should be carrots right here. I need to get some dirt over here. Do I have dirt on me? Oh, I did remember to bring dirt. This is exactly what I would need the dirt for. I need to make this a little bit less water because I think this will still be enough, right? Because it's supposed to go 1, 2, 3, 4 in every direction, right? So this should be plenty. One thing of water. And we'll also need the hoe. Where did I put the... Oh, I left it at the farm too. Do I have sticks on me? Of course I don't. I don't want to break my wood down. It's okay. I'm going to work on those farms in a little bit. What I need to do does not require the hoe. What I need to do is... Let me grab these chests out of here. What I need to do is work on the buildings, right? Farms, yes, at some point. But right now, I'm not thinking farms, I'm thinking buildings. So I can have places for the villagers I need to breed up. So I can get this out of the way. Where am I putting these chests at? It's gonna be like a community chest, right? The village community chest where I can store a bunch of stuff in and keep it in one place. Probably right here. This is a good spot. How about right here? So I can put this over here. I can't work on the buildings quite yet. I need, need. I'm gonna need the shovel. I need to set up a tree farm first. That's what I said I was gonna do. Did I bring any saplings with me? I did. They're right here. Okay. All right. Now there's houses here, so if I do more expanding for houses, check on my villagers, make sure they didn't despawn or anything. Yep, that one's still in there. That guy's still in there. Okay, so I may put more houses here or like a bigger house. These villages do spawn with a larger house, and I think I want to build that back here. So I don't want to put the tree farm right here. I'm going to need some space for the said tree farm, but we do have regular farms on this end of town. You can see these farms here, so maybe back here somewhere. But this terrain is ugly. Like it is just full of holes and hills. Not ideal for a tree farm. I need a flat surface, so either I'm going to have to do some terraforming or I'm going to have to expand out to that flat area there. And it looks like I still have to terraform it anyway because it's not level. And I don't have tons of dirt. So I think the idea was, though, to kind of maybe get rid of some of this hill right here as well, because this is just random and kind of ugly. And then I could use that dirt, grass, whatever to fill in the area back here and maybe extend that fence wall out back there just a little ways and then fill those holes in right there, and then bring that fence back along where my cursor is right there, maybe, and then bring it back. This is really nice. Plus I got a savanna back over there that I haven't explored at all yet. I haven't been beyond that hill. I don't know what's back there. There's a lot to do here, a lot to explore, a lot to see. Let's get a bed down. We'll just put it over here near the meeting area. Take a little nap. Hopefully I'm coming through loud and clear. Try to get the microphone away from my mouth a little bit. I think the microphone, I'm just using a standard headset. I don't have like a professional mic yet. We'll see how this channel pans out, over on YouTube, and we'll streaming. I mean, if this goes anywhere and people like watching, then I'll upgrade equipment as we go. But for now, I just don't want to be breathing on the microphone. Nobody wants to hear the, So unfortunately, no mouth filter, no pop filter, nothing like that. If that bothers anybody, I apologize. Like I said, I'm gonna try to keep that microphone away from my mouth. And that egg was falling kind of slow. That chicken. Regular old white chickens. Aren't they always just solid white? They got gray in them too. Man, you'd think I just started playing. You know the village, the video that's being. Hold on, let me think what I'm saying here. I have a video that's scheduled to go onto my main YouTube channel later today, exploring that jungle, and I had the microphone a little close to my mouth. So that's why I've been thinking about that. That's why I'm talking about it. I had the microphone a little close that night. It was kind of late here. I live in an apartment, and I didn't want to shout or yell. So, I thought it was a good idea to have the mic closer to my mouth. Watching it back though, I could definitely hear sighing and breathing, and I'm sorry about that. I don't know how low I want to go with this. I'm gonna try and stick with, I don't know, stick with the train, see if we can keep it kind of natural at the same time, get rid of some of this junk. Like, this is just weird. Look at this path. It's like all staggered and steep. Like, I guess villagers could hop up this way, but I don't know. Let's level it out some. This stone shovel's not going to last either. I just realized that. I see a trip back over to the mine and storage room here in my near future. I'm going to have to make some better tools. I need iron to do that. Seems like I think I've got some. I know I have some iron, but I think I might have some ingots already. And if I don't have enough, I know I got at least one. I should be able to make a shovel. But if I don't, I'll just have to cook some up. Was that right there? I'm gonna kind of keep that in, try and keep that in order before I get my torch grid messed up. Maybe, I don't know. We could stay with this level here. Let's just do that. Let's take this down. Getting ready for that clank. Shovel is gonna go any second now. Any second now. There it is. Clank. It's gone. All right. Well, jeez. I almost had everything ready to go over here. Look, we got a little bit more dirt, so that's good. All right, let's get back over there and get some more stuff. Let's try for, should I take the bed? Probably not. It'll be fine where it's at. I need a gate for this too, right here. I know that villagers cannot open them, so we should be good to put a gate there. I should make a gate while I'm over there. I know I've got some sticks, and I can use some of the jungle wood maybe just to make the gate. I mean, it'll look like a jungle wood gate, but and everything else in the town is made out of oak, but I don't know. A little bit of a fancy gate won't matter. Can you tell? I try to keep everything cohesive. I like to keep it all the same, you know, type of wood or color. I, I do mix and match things in specific ways, but guess what else I'm gonna grab? I'm gonna grab one of these. You know what? I'm probably gonna need both of those. Poisonous potatoes. Does anybody play the poisonous potato update? I didn't. I missed it. It was last year, April Fools. I was gonna say I downloaded the add-on. I own it. but I have not played with it. There's a lot to it. Poisonous potato armor and all that crazy stuff. So I have a little bit of iron here that I need to cook up, but I also have 1 ingot. I can make a shovel. So technically, I don't need to. I got an extra pick here. I've got some axe left. The hoe, I think these two will do it. I don't think I need more than that for now. I think what I'll do is I'll just make the shovel. We'll go from there. Let me get back over to the place. Uh-oh. Streamer I was watching, the storm chaser just went offline as he was approaching a big storm, so that's not good. He's got like 3 different internet sources too. Let me reload that page and see if I get my streamer back. Hopefully my internet didn't go down. I mean, router says my internet's still up. Let's see, OBS says I'm still live on Twitch. So, okay, yeah, it was just the storm chaser. He is back online. What, Bella? Can you guys hear my kitty? She's over here meowing at me. She wants to play, but her laser dot's charging. Yeah, it's still charging. The battery ran down. Sorry, guys. Let's see. We've got to think about what I'm doing here. I need another stick. This is a two-handled item. Bella. I'm sorry. The laser dot's got a charge. Yeah. She wants attention right now. Wouldn't you know it? Anybody else have pets? Your pets want attention as soon as you start to do something. You're going to stream or you're going to record something, and here they are, meowing at me. Okay, all right. I was looking at her. Let's see. So we need the shovel. Man, I feel good. I'm starting to upgrade to iron tools here. This is nice. What else do I need? I took cobble over. You know what? I might need more cobble, to be honest. I've got plenty over here, and I don't want to have to come all the way back for more. So let's grab some more, because I was thinking, expanding the fence wall, plus some of the buildings, they need a lot of cobble for the buildings. I'm gonna need some slabs for the tree farm. I don't know how many I need. I did take like, I don't know, 16 over there. So maybe we make another 16 since we have the stone cutter right here. That up there. Oh, look, is it time to harvest? No, it's not. Bamboo's still growing. Should probably make some easier type of bamboo farm. It was hard to get up there and get in and out. Maybe just do a row of them over the village or something near the main farm when I build it. Oh, my Minecraft sounds are coming through. I hadn't checked that meter. It's not moving at all. Shall see. I'll get back over here to the village and I'll. Oh, I didn't make a gate. Had those sticks available. Okay, I'm gonna do it next time. I say I'm gonna do it next time, but we'll see. And that shield is so big. I installed one of the vanilla tweaks or bedrock tweaks that I did put on here was supposed to lower the shield height. But see how the shield is really low on the corner of the screen right now? I think that's what it lowers because it was like a lot higher up, I think. But then when you bring it out in front of you, it's still really tall. But I think the lower shield height definitely helps with just holding it and playing like I am now. So it's like barely on the screen, it's barely visible down there. It's just when you're in the boat, it's fully extended and it's just hard to see where you're going. Maybe I should move this. I had this over here when I was working over here, but let's move this back this way. Probably by the chest over here. Time is it? It's time to sleep. Just avoid the mobs for now. We don't need any hostile mobs harassing us. Although I do have a double height fence wall now, so I shouldn't have to worry about too much, but go ahead and put the cobble in here for now. Maybe keep the slabs out. Oh, that was 15. Okay, not 16. Let's see, what else do I need? Oh, crafting table. Let's drop it right here. Okay, seat. I have all them carrots for my eyesight. Okay, where were we? We were up here. Let's do this. So let's gather up some of this dirt while reducing the size of this oddly shaped hill. And then we can work on expanding the village back a little bit, enough to put a tree farm in. When I say tree farm, I don't mean the redstone kind. I haven't even been to the nether yet on this world. Still pretty early days here. Minecraft days, we're day 168, so that's not much at all. Considering a day is like, what, every 10 minutes or something? Maybe it's 20 minutes. 10-minute day cycle, 10-minute night cycle. You got 20 minutes as a day, I think. Maybe it's 24 minutes in a day. Hmm. I know the hours go by as minutes on the world. See, watch this. That says 8:19, 8:20, 8. Those are minutes that are passing in seconds, you know? Which is interesting because, well, maybe I shouldn't go into that. Time dilation and all that, you know? Let's see. Move up here. Because, you know, yeah, maybe I should go into it. As the viewer experiencing this world from a fourth dimension, you know, if you consider that inside the game, my character here is inside the three-dimensional world, right? That's my character right there. That's Dave. Say hi, Dave. Hi. But us as the viewer, me as the controller of this character, of this avatar, I'm actually watching from outside that 3D realm, outside the game. So I'm in a higher dimension than that of the character that I'm controlling. Okay. So if we look at it that way, say that that's the third dimension where the character's at right there, and I'm in the fourth dimension controlling it because I'm in a higher dimension. So if I'm in the fourth dimension, where was I going with this? If I'm in the fourth dimension and I'm controlling the character in the third dimension, there's a time dilation difference, right? It's kind of like if, I don't know, that's getting really deep. I should probably avoid that kind of conversation for now. This is Minecraft. Stick with Minecrafty things. Hmm. If anybody knows what I'm talking about, feel free to comment. So the character in the game, I think, just to put it simply, what I think I was going for was the character in the game is experiencing full minutes, right? Theoretically, the Minecraft guy, Minecraft Dave is experiencing minutes, whereas the viewer, the controller outside that dimension, when you remove yourself by one dimension, time changes. So you experience time differently. So, you know, I'm just referring to real life, right? So if we're experiencing time differently, what is minutes to Minecraft Dave in game is only seconds to us. So it's interesting how they set that up. You know, it's pretty deep. At least I think so. Always a lot going on. Life and world that we live in is fantastic. It's very, very interesting. So I think I can level this out, just bring it out to maybe kind of build up some of this and build up some of this here, then move the wall back and just have it kind of gradually go downwards. Let's fill this hole in down here. Bring this one up, make it level, fill the holes in. We'll just pretend like I wasn't talking all that crazy talk earlier. I'm gonna run out of dirt though. I'm gonna have to cut down more of the hill. All right, we got this fixed. This still seems a little bit tall. But if I start taking this back, then it's gonna be like trying to level it back to here or something. I don't know. I'm not very good at terrain terraforming. At least I don't think I am. This is here. Let's look at it from this point of view. I've still got this water in here. It was like a little pond, except it goes into a massive cave underneath this entire village, all the way back to the ocean, I think. Once I get the right gear for swimming underwater, that's going to be interesting to check out. Can't go, what do they call water caving? Because like regular caving is like what, spelunking? But what is it still spelunking? It's just water underwater? I don't know. Those caves are flooded, so what should we do here? I almost think about maybe just continuing this kind of slope this way, and then everything to the left of it here, just shaving all this off, making it level with this down here. Maybe. Maybe. Either way, I don't think it matters. Maybe I'm overthinking this, but I try to keep it looking somewhat uniform, right? Because that church is sitting down there at that level. I'm not going to raise it up. How did the chicken get up there? I mean, they don't spawn on stone, right? They only passive mobs spawn on grass. How chicken? Yes, you. How did you get up there? This is so funny. Here, let's see if we can bring it down. Force it to jump off. Yeah, you. Hi. What are you gonna do? Are you gonna flutter down here? Come on down. You can do it. Let's watch it jump and go poof. Come on. Seriously, how did the chicken get up there? I know they don't spawn on stone. These are stair steps too. You're not spawning on stair steps, right? There's a stair. That's a slab, right? Stair, slab, stair. That is so funny. It's the age-old question. I mean, it's similar. How did the chicken, cross the road? But how did the chicken get on top of the church? The mysteries of Minecraft. Like, we'll never know the answer. All right. Let's see how I'm doing here. Almost an hour. Jeez. 43 minutes in and I've done nothing but a little digging. This is me. That's how I play. Very slow, but progress is progress nonetheless. Even when you think you're not getting anywhere, every little step helps. I guess I'm gonna shave this off, create more of a gradual slope rather than a steep slope. Let's shave off this. Instead of being drastic, and just cutting down the whole hill and then looking at it going, oh, maybe I shouldn't have done that. We'll just do it a layer at a time. We'll see what happens. If you're watching the replay, feel free to skip forward and see what happens. Or hang out and listen to me talk and ramble. All right. It looks like this might actually be the right move here. Starting to feel like it. I use my instincts when I play Minecraft. They're not always right though. Let's see. So we do have this gradual kind of a turn here. We've got a ledge here. And it does start right here to go up because of this. So I kind of want to keep that maybe like that. Give it a bigger kind of let's see. Oh no, was that the iron? The iron shovels don't last either. Wouldn't you know it? Well, I do have some dirt now. So there's that, right? Man, I guess I'm going to have to make a bunch of stone shovels because I thought it would last a bit longer than that. It has been 3 to 4 years since I played survival in this way because I've been playing on that realm of mine. So it's all in game over there. And if you don't know, you should check out my main YouTube channel. I've got a world tour series that explores the different farms, machinery, and automation. I can't imagine that I'll remember to put a link in the video, so you'll have to check the description for the main channel. Website is at darkwingdave.com. All my links are there as well. So, all right, so I'm gonna have to go make another shovel. I tell you what, though, I'm not going back to the mine for that. I am gonna break down a little bit of the wood, and I've got cobble over here in the chest, so I can just keep this going. Here, grab a little bit of this, a little bit of that. Shovel, shovel. I want shovels. Let's get a couple of them. All right, hold on a sec. I gotta take a drink. I've been trying to drink more water, so my whole glass of water here. All right. Now I got sticks on me. Let's chuck them in the bundle. What do you got today, mister? This is the furniture trader from the furniture add-on. There's a lot of different furniture add-ons. This one specifically is the furniture add-on by XP Games. If you're curious about that, I do have a kind of a review on my main YouTube channel about the furniture add-on, tomato seeds, peppers. We should plant some of this stuff. I think since I'm going to have a different farm for food, is those that come with the village are going to be for the villagers. I'm going to make a separate one that they can't get to and mess up. And so I think for the villagers, I'm curious. Red flower cluster. But I'm curious if they'll farm these things from the furniture add-on. And again, why? I'm going to say this a lot probably, but why? Why does a furniture add-on come with crops and plants? I mean, it's kind of cool, but yeah, furniture, sinks, sofas. You know what I'm saying? Like, what is that? A grow lamp. Tables, chairs, sure. Furniture, yes, but why? Like, this stuff should be in a farming update or add-on, you know? I noticed a lot of the add-ons for Bedrock Marketplace do that. And I really don't understand it. It's like, why are you throwing in everything, including the kitchen sink? You know, like, why? It doesn't make any sense. If I want furniture, I got to live with all these other weird things too. I'm kind of particular. If I want something added to my world, I just want that one thing. If I just want furniture, I want furniture. If I just want more crops, I want more crops. You know what I mean? Like, why would imagine you're looking through that add-on and you're like, oh, I really want the tomatoes and corn and beets and or not beets, but you know what I mean? These extra items, but this thing comes with furniture and I don't want the furniture, or I don't know. It's like they just keep adding weird things to these add-ons that don't go with the theme of the add-on as a whole. And I noticed it's a lot of them do it, and I don't understand it. I don't like it. I mean, I can look at an add-on and think, oh wow, this is perfect. I want this for my world. And then I see some weird stuff they've added to it, and I'm like, nope, you're not getting my money. It's like, what if you add, an add-on that adds a few extra normal tools of some kind, but then it comes with cars, you know, or you're looking for better armor and Yeah, you can craft like emerald armor now and obsidian armor, but then they start giving the armor all these weird abilities, and next thing you know, the players on your realm are like in god mode, and it's like everybody's cheating, and like what happened? Why did this armor add-on come with all these weird special effects? And I don't know. Maybe kids are into that these days. That's gonna date me. It's gonna age me, but I like the Minecraft experience. I like to keep it vanilla if I can. I like quality of life updates or add-ons. Not so much into adding guns and cars and airplanes to my Minecraft experience. So I think this is gonna, and if you do, nothing against you. I mean, that's your thing. Everybody's got their own thing. But I just think they should keep the items themed to the add-on. Like, if I get a farming add-on, I don't expect to see pirate ships or airplanes or whatever. It's weird. It's weird. I feel like maybe they're young and they're making these add-ons, these younger mindsets. They just want to add everything. They're like, oh, maybe people will buy it if it's got everything in it. That's not the thing. You need to specialize. You know, make two add-ons if you have to. That's it. That's exactly what I'm going for. XP games. If you guys are watching or listening, I doubt you are, but listen, if you're gonna do furniture, do furniture. If you're gonna do crops, do a separate add-on and sell it for a few bucks. Crops. You know what I mean? I know there's some out there that are farming and they have lots of stuff. I've kind of glanced at it. The farming one looks kind of cool, but I don't know what all's in it. For all I know, it's got guns in it. You know, you can farm all these crops. Oh, and there's guns. You got machine guns and corn. That's what you need, right? So I don't know. I haven't looked at them so close, but a little bit of ranting here while I'm trying to figure out what I'm doing with this terraforming. I don't know. It's not so great, but it's not so bad, right? Am I doing okay? Get rid of that. Actually, probably just put some stairs right there or something. Let's bring that out one. Sometimes I like to use slabs. I don't know about cobble, but you could put some slabs to get you up and down, in these areas. And this was already like this, so it's like, I don't know if I really need this, but yeah, this path could definitely go this way. Let's see, there's 3 here. Is it lined up with this? No, it's not. This is the side of it. And so this one is not like the others. It's okay. We'll get rid of that. We'll put it right there. And then I can just throw some slabs down. Right. I'm going to need these though. I can't be using these for this. I need these for my tree farm. If I have extras, then I'll come back. But I'll have to make something. I don't know. Sometimes with these villages, it's either cobble could be a good look for that, or just throw some wood down. Your medieval villages and stuff. Sometimes they just had wood on the ground to cover it so people can walk. You're not walking on the mud and the dirt. This though, this is a problem. Either I have to build this up with dirt. Yeah, I think I'm gonna have to do that. Let's build it up some. It's weird how these villages generate sometimes. Really is. Um, it's kind of spotty down here. This was always kind of like this. So I think maybe we'll continue this way to this area. Maybe. I don't know. I don't want to have to raise all this up too, but this section here, I can go ahead and cover some of this as well. That's not going to hurt. And we'll bring this out some more, right? Maybe all the way. Let's go all the way. Let's go all the way. All right. Don't know how I want to do this yet. I could leave it staggered like that to kind of keep that curve going there. Then, yeah, just put like a slab or two in here, and then you can just hop up it. As you walk along, let's bring this out a little more. Maybe, I don't know. Maybe it should just be a nice path. There goes that shovel. Bring this up here. Trying not to overthink this, I really am. But you know me. Oh well. If you don't, you're getting to know me pretty quick. Bring this up a little bit. I don't know. We'll see what this looks like when the grass hits it. Well, I missed the nighttime bell. I heard the crickets. This Soundscapes add-on's pretty cool. It's free. The wind blowing and the crickets chirping at night. Do we have? Yeah, we got a few mobs out there. Little baby zombert with some chainmail on. Can I get on this wall? No. I swear I've done this before. Nope. Like, how many times am I gonna try that? Hey, spider. Hey, I could have killed him, but I was gonna tear that flower out, and I didn't want to. Hey there. You gonna give me your chainmail? Can I have your chainmail? Whoops, I missed him. Ugh. Am I out of dirt? Like, how did I not have enough? There we go. All right. There we go. That's what I was going for. I wanted that critical hit, so I could increase my chances of getting that chainmail. And look, it's enchanted. All right. Well, some of it is. A little bit of protection on it. That's pretty cool. Needs to be repaired though. Hey, grab some of this flesh to trade to those villagers when I get them up and running. Let me get back inside if I can. Oh, nope. It's too much of a jump, I guess. No, I don't want to. I'm going to lose the dirt. Oh well. At some point, I'll put some gates back here too so I can get in and out and access more. Hey, you know what? I'm back there terraforming. I could have just extended this wall out some. Look at all this level ground out here. Man, I'm looking at the wrong side of this village the whole time. But hey, look how much better this looks. I do say so myself. I mean, this corner needs a little bit of love. Just kind of give it some cohesiveness there. Well, this is definitely looking better back here, I think. Yeah, lots better. But I still want levelness for the tree farm. Believe me, it just looks better. Good old fashioned manual tree farm. But I just need level ground. I'm not going to go filling all this in. This is a little too steep. Let's bring that out a bit. Let that grass grow. We'll see what that looks like. Yeah, I may want to knock that out and extend that. I like the sunflowers. They came with the village, so I was trying to leave them. I may move them around though, as we build stuff. Where are we at? 1 hour. I'm doing good though. Like at some point, I'm gonna get hungry and I'll have to go. Probably come back stream a little bit more tonight. It is Saturday night, so I'll do another stream. And then late night, probably gonna get over to the realm. I haven't played on my realm in a while, months. I'm really feeling it. I'd like to get on there and play. I got a few things in mind I want to do for fun. Let's see. If you're curious, if you're looking at the Stream Replay channel, the realm is referred to as Dark Moon Kingdom. That's what I called it. Dave Plays Minecraft is a Let's Play series on a solo world, which I'm on right now. But the Dark Moon Kingdom is an SMP, survival multiplayer. For those that don't know what that is, give that a nice gradual look there. I might actually be getting better at this whole terraforming thing. Let's put a few little, just some kind of, it's just a big flat line, so break that up a little. I wanted to knock this one out so bad, but technically, I like to do that when I put the slabs in. So there's a little bit of a wall on both sides. It's got a little bit of a, you know, and that also means that if we bring this up to that edge and then bring this over to this edge, might do it like that. Maybe not. Have to put some slabs in. I'm still debating, like, do I want to use cobble or do I want to use some kind of a wood? And, I mean, it is apparent that this village has access to cobblestone because they've built everything out of cobble. So cobble would probably look pretty good. Of course, then there's wood, there's tree farms. Go figure, right? And so for these, if I want, I could, bring this out some for it to have the steps, right? But at the same time, you could also just knock it back in and do it. Do it a little bit like that. Throw an extra one, maybe an extra one here and there. You know, come down here, do a little bit more. Now I feel like I got to bring it all the way down, right? It's okay though. Gives it more that gradual look that I'm going for all the way around here. At least I'm trying for. I'm trying for the gradual look. Let's take it that way a little bit. Come on, grass. Need the grass to grow. So if I put some slabs there, then I'm gonna need something here as well, right? That way it's a nice, simple up the thing. Instead of using stairs, I don't know. I was watching some movie or TV show or something, and there was a village. It's been a while, like a while back, and there was some kind of village, and maybe it was a Viking show or whatever. But the village, the medieval, and they had thrown down wooden planks or whatever in spots where there's well-worn foot traffic, because this dirt gets trampled, or the grass gets trampled, turns to dirt, then it rains, and then it's mud, and their horses drop, and you've got all sorts of stuff. It's just gross. Like any westerns that are legit, you'll see wood on the ground near the saloons, near places where people walk before they actually get sidewalks. Later on in the centuries or whatever, they've got they've got wood down. So I can do that. I can also do cobblestone in some of the better areas, like maybe here where it's got two rows going up. and then everywhere else use wood where it's a simple one step up. As soon as I get my villagers bred up, I'm going to knock down this fence wall, and then that way this road will go straight through here again. Hey guys, what's up? How you doing, fellas? You want to buy my carrots? I don't want to trade with these guys yet. I'm not sure what I'm going for. Why is that not scrolling? There we go. I was stuck on the. Yeah, look at that. If you highlight the bundle and go over to this menu, it still says bundle, so you can't really get off of there. All right. So if I lock this guy in, ooh, he sells glistering melon. Cake. Everybody loves cake. I can make cookies now. I got some of the cocoa beans from the rainforest. Now melons and pumpkins, that's another thing. 4 melons, 6 pumpkins. I'm gonna definitely make a pumpkin melon farm here shortly, so that way I can sell to the guys. And he also buys carrots, so I might keep that one. I don't know, I might trade with him. But what's this guy got? I could get some emeralds by selling the hay bales that came with the village if I want. I'm not selling my water bucket. And I can buy any of this. Ooh, moss. That's tempting. Make a moss farm. I haven't played with the wildflowers yet. I don't have any emeralds on me at the moment. But those work like I don't know what they call the ones that came with the cherry blossom biome, the little flowers, the pink flowers. I've played with those. The leaf litter is kind of the same way. Sun's going down again. I'll head back over here. All right, still need to build a tree farm. I've been squirreling. I'm looking at all this thinking, man, how am I going to terraform these roads? Just trying to do little things to make the village look better, you know? Make it a little bit more usable. It's nice to be able to run around through a village, follow the paths to get to where you need to go, and you don't have to jump all the time if you use steps or slabs. So, pigs, I've been breeding these guys up little by little. I gotta be careful though. The other day I was holding right click and running around this thing and didn't realize it had multiple gates on it on the sides. I thought the gate was just on the front there. And so as I ran around holding right click, I ended up opening the gates and didn't notice. I jumped up here and turned around and all the pigs were out. I had to lure them back in there and then jump out real quick. Let's go from this corner. Maybe we can breed a few without opening the gates. All right, guys, you're gonna eat all my carrots. Give me that XP. All right. Eventually, I'm gonna have to harvest some of you guys. Give me some pork chops. Pork chop power. Alrighty, so here's the decision time. This is the housing section, so I'm definitely gonna do buildings over here for them to live in. This is a farm section, but I'm thinking technically I could knock this back to here. You know what I mean? Like cut out all this dirt on this side of this. So from like here straight back that way and then over and just shave all this out. And then I would just have like a step up right here or here to get up to this level. So all this would be elevated just to go back down again. I don't know. I was thinking about clearing out some more space up here in order to do a bigger garden, but man, it's the only problem with some of this terrain is that it's not level. You know, there's hills, and hills are okay. I don't like flat worlds, but sometimes it makes it really challenging for me to figure out where to put things because I want, you know, if you saw the farm I envisioned in my head, it needs a pretty good sized flat place. Like I could put it right here in this whole area back here would be a good spot. And it might cut into this a little bit, or I'd have to move that wall over. And then I could have a big crop farm back here. There's also the other side now that I'm thinking of, because I definitely want to keep that one side for housing. So I think I'm gonna have to move this wall. Oh, RIP pick, right? Okay, let's go drop some of this stuff off in the community chest, grab some cobble, make some wall. So I'm not going to tear the wall out before I put a wall in, right? I guess if I sleep, then that's not really an issue. I might need some of the dirt on me. I'll keep the wood over here for now, keep the slabs over here for now. Mob drops, I'll put in this bundle over here to go back. I need to throw the egg. We can't put armor or weapons or tools into bundles for some reason. I guess they're just like little pouches or purses. You can put you can put a stack of scaffolding inside a little bag. I mean, those are pretty big if you think about it. Because each scaffolding is the size of a block, right? And a block is pretty much like real world size. It would be a meter squared or a meter cubed. So about 3 feet wide by 3 feet tall by 3 feet deep. You know what I mean? So that's pretty good size to go into a little coin purse. It's these bundles are really big. So why can't you chuck in some armor and helmets and I don't know. I think I heard DocM77 on the Hermitcraft server complaining about that in a video a while back. He was just like, why can't we put all the tools in one bag? That could be our tool bag, and then, you know, get it out of your inventory. You know, since the company, the developers actually listened to him, you never know. They might increase that later. But I'm not holding my breath because it took forever to get increases on other types of inventory space and things. So we'll see. We shall see. Of course, there's always add-ons. You know, you could probably get an infinite bag of holding in the marketplace or something. If not, there's you an idea. Go make it. Sell it for $3. So I've already got a platform here. If you haven't noticed, this is going to be the. I already put the wood away. This is going to be where the armor is going to be. So I've got a blacksmith right there, or weaponsmith basically, and this will be the armor. And I've got to make a toolsmith somewhere around here. If I'm expanding this wall back though, I guess the toolsmith can just be like back here behind. And then we can maybe, I don't know, I might move it. I might have this road turn and go this way and then just slap the toolsmith and the the toolsmith and the weaponsmith back here along this back wall. Yeah, because this train gets kind of, it's going up. It gets kind of hilly back here too, and I don't want to have to terraform. I don't like terraforming. I don't want to terraform everything. Try to go with the flow here and use this terrain as is. Oh yeah, this gets horrible back here. So I don't want to expand the village too much into this. I just we'll keep it out here in this flat area. So we'll be taking it this way. And I didn't bring the bed with me, unfortunately. So I'm going to need to grab that and bring it out here because it's going to get dark on me and I don't have to run back inside. So where's that road at? All right. Villagers can't escape right now, so I can leave that open for the moment. Oh, look, he trapped himself inside the fence pin too. I'm going to relocate this as well. You don't want to have pins where your villagers and your animals can walk up on top of here and just walk right in. Then they get trapped. Now, technically, he should be able to walk, well, he can walk over a fence wall that's 1 block tall. So he should be able to walk right out of here too. But if he can't get past the wooden fence, then I guess they have different properties than the stone one. But we'll see. If he stays stuck in there, that's fine. I'll let him out in a little bit. Let's grab this bed. Are these carrots ready to harvest? Yes, they are. Let's get those out of the way. And to be honest, yes, squirreling. Let's think about this for a sec here. Let's get the dirt out of the hotbar. Get the hoe. Let's fix these. That way I can get these crops growing. So that's carrot and then carrot here. Do I have the slabs on me? I don't. I've got to use a slab. If you don't know, you take a slab and you put it in the water right at the top. And now it's technically waterlogged. So it didn't get rid of the water. You can kind of see it has a blue hue. At least I think it does around the edges. Maybe that's just me. But it's now waterlogged, so everything will stay hydrated and you can walk right over it. So I'll just be, it's simple. You could try to relocate water underneath the thing if you wanted, but I find problems with that in the past. So what I do is just what I do. Yeah. So, because when I harvest these, I like to run straight forward and hold down the button, right? Just makes it quick. So now I got carrots, carrots, carrots. For those that don't know, alternating rows of crops. Look, I did it. I turned and walked right. That was not intentional. I walked right on in here with everything else. Of course, the cat gets out and almost jumps right back in. This is a pretty kitty, too. A little Siamese with blue eyes. I don't have any fish, kitty. We should make a fishing pole and go fishing. I'm not going to do that right now, I swear. Can you imagine? I go make the fishing pole and I'm out there fishing instead of expanding the wall, instead of building the buildings, instead of making the farm, instead of making the tree farm. Yeah, we call that squirreling. From that movie, what was it called? Up, with the house and the dog and the old man, and the dog's always like squirrel. Ooh, shiny. Look, I brought the bed with me so I could sleep out there if it got dark. It's getting dark while I'm in here. I got sidetracked. I want to grow food because I'm going to be working, right? Food's important. I don't have any seeds right now, so I'm going to use potatoes. But if you don't know, if you alternate rows of crops in Minecraft, it actually grows the crops faster than if you just had like just a big square of one thing or a square of mixed crap. You got to do it in rows. What is this guy doing? The storm chaser I'm watching is whispering now like he's like he's narrating a nature show. He's hunting tornadoes. Gimme. I need my bed. There's been a lot of tornadoes across the United States this past week or so. Actually, the whole last month. It's pretty sad. So many people impacted by these things. Plus, I don't have. Look at this. I got 15 fence wall out here, and I don't have a crafting table with me or the rest of that cobble. We're gonna get this figured out. I'm playing without a plan tonight. That's what I'm doing. That's how you play Minecraft, right? Just do whatever. I don't know how far over I need to bring this. Probably a good ways, yeah. This gets a little bit crazy right here. This is all what the heck is going on. See how this is holding back the water right here? I could knock this down and let the water in. Just bring it back that way. I could wait till later when I have a lot of dirt and I could fill this in. Yeah, what's over here? That's pretty deep. Ooh, I could go get that. That's one piece of the puzzle for making some water elevators. So there's a little magma block down there I could harvest. I don't think it goes any deeper than that, but I'm not swimming right now, so let's get back over here. So I could knock this out, this little bit of dirt here for the wall to come through. But we also have this little ledge right here that's kind of ridiculous. Take me a drink of water. Hold on a sec. All right. I just checked my live stream. I'm still live and I see Wacko's in the chat. You're always lurking, aren't you? Let me get back over to chat since I closed that. There we go. All right. I see you, Wacko. Say hi, man. I don't have anybody chatting. At least my stream stats will show someone chatted it, if you say hi. Oh no, it's raining. You watch. Is it gonna be a tornado? Oh, gonna have thunderstorms. Let's see. Fence wall. I have to bring it out to about here, maybe. I think so. I think that's gonna be a good place to go. I don't hear any thunder yet, so I might be all right. I picked up my bed, so if I get hit by lightning, I'll be way back over by the shipwreck. I'll have to hightail it back over here. Not only that, but thunder means storm, and storm during the day means mobs, and I'll have to fight my way or run. Oh, now I need a crafting table and more cobble, and I gotta make some walls. So we'll go over here on this side. Put myself in, put myself out. My pick's about to die. I have another one. Okay. This iron golem is still stuck. He's still stuck in there. So he can walk over stone walls, but not fence, even though it's all technically fence, just texture different. It doesn't look like he can walk over the. Did I see lightning? I saw a lightning flash. I swear I did. Let's get to bed and see if I can sleep. Only at night and during thunderstorms, so no storms. All right, cobblestone, crafting table, cobblestone walls. I guess they don't say fence. I always call them fence walls because they work like fence, right? But they're not. They're cobblestone walls. The word fence is not in them, but in my mind, the developers just used the same code and changed the texture. You know what I mean? But I guess not, because that guy would clearly walk right out of here. Huh. It's okay. He can just stay in there for now. Well, you never said anything, but I'm going to say hi again, Wacko. Sometimes you wander off or get sidetracked, and you might not have heard me. I'll put it in chat here in a second. I don't know if that's going to be enough fence wall, I mean. We'll see. I'm thinking about, since that guy's locked in there, he probably can't exit a one wide opening anyway. And my villagers are all secured for the most part. Those guys would be out in the open, but inside their own little fenced area if a zombie walked in there. But I could leave that open for now so I can get in and out over near the crafting table. Back over here. How many shovels do I have left? I'm gonna have to make another shovel soon. Great. I don't know if I want to lower this. How does it look inside there? Yeah, it kind of, let's do that. Let's just bring this down because it was already like this here, so I can just bring this back further. I can bring this wall down. Maybe. Anyway, let me put my wall back here for the moment. I'm gonna need another shovel, so I might as well go make it while I'm over here. Unfortunately. Oh wait, I need that for a shovel. A few shovels anyway. I was gonna grab some more fence wall too, but I don't know. Wait, did I have sticks? Oh, I've already got sticks. Let me grab those out of there. Alright, let's see. My mind, what was I doing? Shovels? 2 or 1? Just 1? Okay. I'm not farming. Let's get these hoes out of here. We'll be farming later. For that extra cobble, got the stone. Sticks. I'll just chuck in the box so I don't miss them next time. Dirt. Egg. Throw it away. Let me go look over here real quick. I'm curious. The other day I couldn't send messages from OBS to the Twitch chat. I must see if it's working. I thought I logged back into it. Nope. Even though it made me log in to Twitch for everything else, it didn't log in for the chat. That's really weird. Maybe I've got the wrong chat thing open. Sorry, give me a moment. I gotta fiddle with my streaming software here. That makes no sense. Like I can see the chat, but it won't let me chat. Maybe it's under docs. Docs. I got 2 chat windows in the docs menu that aren't even checked. They're not even open. So what are those things? What is this? That's a 404 one. Okay, we don't need that. How do I close that? There's no close button. Docs. Oh, uncheck it. Docs. What's this other chat? What is this one? Stream chat. Oh, that one looks like the one I had open before. I don't know where this new one came from. See if this one will let me send a message. So let me close that one and move this one over. Wait, I gotta unlock it. Unlock. Yep. Move. I want the activity feed over there. Move that. So weird how that was the chat before, but somehow I got a new one opened. I don't know about that. Oh man, hey. I was talking about zombies coming in here. I'm standing there at the chest and one walked right on in because it got dark. Where's my bed? Bed. Could have been worse. Could have been a creeper. Because I was playing with OBS, trying to say hi to Wacko. He's lurking in my chat. All right. Now I got mobs. Do not like infestations. He bit me through my shield. Since I'm going to bring this wall down back here, I got to pull this back out. There we go. Mob drops to the mob drop bundle. I want to bring this over. And another one bites the dust. Where am I going? Like right here. What's up, Bacon? Yep. I underestimated the amount of dirt I was going to be digging. Probably should have made 2 shovels, maybe 3 or 4. Might as well make it 10, right? Oh, the early days of stone tools. There it goes. All right, I'll make a couple of them just to be on the safe side this time. I got enough sticks for 1. Wait, no, it's a shovel. Yeah, it takes 2 handles. Shovel. And I am not seeing the Minecraft volume meter move. That's concerning to me. Hopefully, Minecraft audio is coming through, but I can't guarantee it. I don't know why it wouldn't be. I can hear it. Minecraft's not muted. I don't have anybody in chat to confirm. Let me check my audio settings over here. Minecraft. Monitor and output. Let me check. I'm not hearing anything. Why would that not be working? It's so strange. Don't tell me this whole time there's been no audio for Minecraft. If that's the case, sorry about that. I'll get it figured out in a minute. That meter's I can see the meter moving when I talk, but the Minecraft that's being displayed on screen here, it has a volume meter as well, and it's not moving at all, and it's all the way up. It's not muted. What is going on with that? Huh. All right, so I switched it to a different program and then switched it back to Minecraft, and now the meter's moving. Great. 1.5 hours in the stream, and there's been no Minecraft audio. Technical difficulties, right? Oh, it's definitely working now. Okay, I'll keep an eye on that in future streams to make sure that that meter is moving. Even though if I can hear the audio, I just assume, because I haven't changed any settings, I just assume it was working, but oh well, it's working now. Hey Donkey, do you wanna live at the village? Hmm? Yeah, you seem awfully excited to see me. All right, come on, let's go put you inside the fence. And I have no idea. Maybe because everything updated, the game updated, my OBS updated. I had to reset the application. I mean, I know that it's been. I could see the Minecraft stream on my Twitch stream manager, so I know that the video was coming through. But why the audio wasn't getting picked up, I have no idea. Come on, buddy. You can come over here. Over here with everybody else. Come on in here. Yeah, trample my crops on the way in. Why not? Get down off the fence. Really? Ugh, the lead is too long. Is there a gate back here? No, of course not. All these other places had gates on the back. Oh, it's on this side. Okay, alright. We'll do that then. Get inside. There you go. Uh-huh. Hee-haw all you want. You're now trapped with the rest of them. You know what? I think what I'm going to do... Ugh, I need to fix that again. Come here. Uh-huh. There we go. Now you're not going to despawn on me. Where's that hoe? The clock back. What time is it? It's almost 5. You know, I'm take the bed with me. I'm not coming right back over here. Alright, so I need to lower this wall here. we just expand this all the way down to here. And then go across here as far as I can go with it. It's time to sleep. I heard a skeleton. There's clearly a cave down here somewhere. That's probably down there. Oh, I see. It didn't completely form, but it tried. So I could probably dig through there and get into it at some point. I got plenty of dirt. Let's get the dirt out because I want to fill in some of this crap. Turn my headphones down a little bit. Hopefully the sounds aren't too loud for everybody now. A little bit loud for me on my end, but what the heck? Not on top of the flower. Let's get rid of these. Time for more fence. Sitting there thinking, I'm gonna have to tear this down anyway. Yeah. Maybe I should make some stone picks for this instead of wearing down my good iron. I really need to use the iron picks when I'm mining. Probably gonna need a few. Let's get some sticks. Picks. Whoops. I also need to make some more arrows. Jeez. Forgot I ran out the other day and I've been running around with this bow. Don't need all this dirt on me either. Wacko finally says hello. You've been busy or you fell asleep? I don't know. AFK. Yeah, I know, you get sidetracked. I figured it was one of the two. You get in here listening to me, you're gonna fall asleep pretty quick though, I'm sure. You missed out on all the terraforming I was doing. Super exciting stuff. Digging up grass and dirt. This is painfully slow. Cannot do this in a 30-minute episode on YouTube, so this stuff has to be done elsewhere. How's it going, man? Tooth hurts. Oh, I don't envy you. Tooth pain is no joke. Man. Hmm. I don't know. I can understand refusing to go to a dentist because that's no fun either, but pain's usually an indication of a problem, and if you don't fix teeth problems, they usually get a lot worse, and some can even kill you. An abscess or something. It's not good. So good luck with that. Really don't like this dirt like this. Maybe make it a little more gradual. You'll pull it yourself if needed. Oh, geez, man. No thanks. I'll go in and let them gas me and pull it right out. I'm not dealing with... not going to pull my own teeth. Oh, yeah, this is going to come this way. I'm going to be expanding that. Bed with me. Well, good luck with your tooth. I don't envy you. Would not want to be in that situation for sure. So I guess I could bring this on over this way. It's going to have to come downhill though. And then up over here. Alright. Let's have to shave off a little bit of grass to make it work. You know, my experience, tooth pain just doesn't go away on its own, you know? So you may have to start thinking about that. I think I'll shave all this out. Man. I hate terraforming. My least favorite thing to do, because I'm not really good at it, so it always looks... I think I'm getting better, but for the most part, I feel like after I do it, I look back at it and I can tell that it's not natural, you know? I can tell that I've done something to it and just don't like the look of it. Sometimes I've lucked out and it's turned out pretty good, but seriously, I might as well just make 1,000 shovels. Jeez. This is crazy. I still can't believe we dug most of that hole for my tree farm on the realm with stone picks. All the way down to like level 31 or whatever it was. That was crazy. Yeah, we had help, that's for sure. It wasn't too bad with people helping, I will admit that. That was nice. I was giving it a go, you know, without at first, and then it was definitely really nice of everyone to join in. That's the nice part about having a multiplayer realm. You've got people that can help you out. I think I'm going to play on there later tonight. Take care of some of this between episode stuff on the Let's Play world here, and then go have some fun on the realm later. I just got some things I've been thinking about doing. Nothing big, just like trying to finish up things here and there that I left undone. You know, I technically have never finished the cosmetic aspect of my iron farm. I'd like to get that done so I can make a world tour video of it. And then I think I need to finish. Yeah, I got to finish the Dark Carnival. There's some things that I never finished over there, even though I already made the tour video of it. I was adding an extra roller coaster and it's not finished. I'd like to get that done. I think I got to finish up the decoration, the cosmetics around the wool farm, because I really never made it look the way I wanted it. It's functional, but it doesn't look like I envisioned. So there's a few things, and I can do a tour video of it. So just little things I can get wrapped up before I can make some videos. Put the content online so it's always there, you know. Life is short, right? My kid never plays with me anymore, so I gotta upload videos so he can keep up with what's happening. Let's see. Dirt. Oh, I don't want to. It's just gonna break in the shovel, but whatever. I'm gonna level this. It's bugging me. So because you got tooth pain, I'm guessing you're probably not gonna be on the mic streaming or anything. You still would. Yeah, you're a trooper, man. Go get you some of that, or have someone bring you home some Oragel. Rub some Oragel on that thing, you know, numb it up. Get that tooth, get the gum around it all numbed up. I'd have to. I can't stand it. I had some pain before I ended up having my wisdom teeth taken out. I was rubbing Oragel on it. I was like, I don't care. It says for babies, but it's for me. I'm teething. I'm gonna numb my teeth up. Well, I wasn't teething, but you know what I mean. I mean, well, they were, you know, wisdom teeth, and they were trying to come through and push everything out of the way, and it sucked. I finally gave up. I was like, no. The pain was coming and going, and when it showed up, I just used some of that to numb it up. But then I got sick of doing that, so I was like, I gotta go to the dentist. Glad I did. It was a lot easier than I thought it was gonna be. And I was terrified at first. Then I was like, you know what? Gas me up. I was watching some nature show on Netflix while they were doing it. I could feel them tugging at it and I could hear skin tearing. But yeah, I didn't feel any pain. Wacko says, I told my dentist when I had my wisdom teeth yanked that he does it in one go because I won't come back. Right? Better get us done now. Well, they only did my uppers. They said there was nothing wrong with my lowers. They weren't causing any problems or in the way or anything. And they said that the uppers were easy enough to pull out. Lowers you have to usually cut out, so you need surgery for those. And I sure didn't want surgery. They pulled all four. See, he said that sometimes they get lucky and you can pull them, but he was telling me a lot of the times, statistically, the lower ones will break when they're trying to pull, and then they have to cut the gum to get it all out of there. Hmm. Yeah, and then you end up with stitches and swelling and all that fun stuff. Unless you're really lucky. Oh, I had to stretch. Now one of my lower wisdom teeth that they left in, it chipped. Ironically, after I had a cleaning done, when they were using those little sonic tools to scrape at it, like 2 or 3 days later, I was eating cereal, nothing real hard or anything, soggy cereal. And it put enough pressure on it because it's crooked, and enough pressure on the corner of it, and it chipped the corner right off. So I fear now, since it's chipped, the next time I go in, they're going to look at that and be prying on it with the little hook, and they're going to be like, I think we're going to have to pull this. I haven't had any trouble with it, but oh, you never know. You know how dentists are. I've got insurance, so they're going to be like, ooh, I think we need to pull this. We're going to have to cut it out. I'm not looking forward to that. The tooth you had on a root canal broke after the filling fell out. Oh, not good. What am I missing? Shovel's about to break again. I still got some picks. Oh, I need to make more fence wall. That's why I came back over here. I need a little bit more because I've got to raise that height up, and then also gotta sacrifice another log so I can make more shovels. Shovels. Plus, I'm gonna have to go back over to the mine to go to the storage room and grab some more coal. I'm gonna have to make more torches. Expanding the village requires more torch grid, light grid. Just started doing this and didn't think about the cost, you know? It's okay, I got jungle wood now. So I got plenty of sticks available. So I went to the jungle the other day. I mentioned it earlier, but I don't think you were on, Wacko. It was like right when I started streaming. I went to the jungle the other day and recorded a video, and that's going to auto-publish in less than an hour. And I went over there to... The idea was to get some jungle wood and some saplings so I could go back to the safety of my base and grow some jungle trees and cut them down so I'd have plenty of wood, right? Haven't seen any spruce trees yet. But I forgot what jungles were like in early Minecraft with no enchanted armor or good weapons. I think I had a handful of arrows. And I go wandering. I've been playing in hard difficulty, so, you know, wandering into a jungle, even during the day, and there was everything. There was so many big caves, like all over the place, just holes in the ground. And so I'm standing around just, you know, minding my own business, about to climb a tree, and then everything is crawling up out of the ground and sneaking up through the jungle bushes and coming after me. It was kind of funny. Got a witch chasing me. A simple outing to go grab some supplies turned into a hour-long adventure. Well, part of it was at the village. I did. I got some bamboo. That's part of the thing. As I was running around, I did climb on top of one tree and cut it down, and then everything started coming after me and attacking me. And so as I was running around, I kept passing like one single bamboo here and one single bamboo there, and trying to find, so I would get turned around because I had something chasing me, like a witch or creepers. And by the time I got rid of them and I turned around and I started looking, I'm like, wait, where was the bamboo? Jungles are pretty thick, and I was looking everywhere, and finally I found one single standing. It was strange because the other jungles I've been in other worlds, there's bamboo everywhere. But this particular jungle just had a little bamboo here and a little bamboo there, like one single. So the jungle's pretty thick too. It was hard to get through and find. It's not the worst jungle I've been in, but and then there was other stuff. There was leaf litter in the forest on the way over there. There was bushes. I had to collect some things, and did that in the stream the other night when you and Queen were chatting with me. So I edited the clips from the stream into that video as well. So it went long. By the time I got it edited and done, I was like, oh man, this video is going to be like an hour long. Usually I do 30-minute videos, but the jungle adventure I think is worth it. I had fun. Oh, you know what? I need to sleep. There's no torches out here. And it is right on time, roughly. About 10 seconds late. Alright, how we doing? No creepers? No creepers. Alright. Did I get that wall all the way? I did, didn't I? Yeah, I got it expanded all the way down. I think it's too tall down there too. Alright, cool. So I just need to work on getting the rest of this torn down and then get some torches put up. But yeah, I got some bamboo, so like right here in my bundle, I've got a little bit of scaffolding that I made already, and that's how I was cutting down some of my jungle trees over by the mine. I've also installed a crafting recipe. I've got it on my realm as well, but I installed it over here too. It allows me to turn wool into string, because by default you can turn string, forest string turn into wool. And I'm like, well, why didn't they let you unravel the wool? So I've got a custom recipe to allow me to unravel wool to string. So I was shearing up a sheep I've got tied to a post over there, and I was shearing it and then unraveling it. And I was using, well, I killed some spiders too, but I was using that plus the spider string and was able to make some bamboo scaffolding. So and I'll use all this fence wall, cobblestone wall, on the back side when I expand the village. Back by the houses, I expand it back there. I can use this wall to move that over. So I probably need a little bit more room on that side as well to put more buildings. Although I have a lot of room out here now. So it's going to be for farm and tree farm mostly, but just got to get this stuff together so I can actually play. I need wood and I need food. Don't have any quartz. I haven't been to the Nether yet. I haven't made a diamond pick yet. I do have some diamonds, but I need to do that stuff too. Ah, there goes that stone pick. Down to the last one. Alright, so that's done. Now I've got a little bit more room here. Need to expand said torches. Check in. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 12. This should be, before I mess them all up, I'm gonna recount that. 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. All right, that'll work. Yeah, with the jungle, I got some coconut, or what do you call them? Not coconuts, cocoa beans. So I can make some cookies or brown dye or whatever. I'm gonna grow a few of those. And then I got the bamboo and I got the saplings for the trees. I got some jungle wood. I think I came back with about a stack of jungle wood. And then trying to think if there's anything else. I had some creeper that I found. Oh, there was about 3 creepers that were stalking me over there. And when I looked at them, I got confused. I thought, man, those creepers, they looked really camouflaged. Like instead of just being green, they had like gray and white in them. And so like they blended really well with the jungle, and I almost didn't see them. And I thought to myself, I was like, whoa. I said, did they change the do they have alternate, variations of the creeper skins now for the jungle biome? Because I know they changed, the chickens and the pigs and the cows and all that, but man, they had me tripping. I was thinking they changed the skins for the creepers. And then after I made a big deal about it in my video, I was like, yeah, they changed it. And then I go back and I was like, did they? I went and looked on the wiki at the creeper skin, and nah, it's been that way. That's the way it's always been. I've just played in-game so long on the realm that I forgot what creepers look like. I didn't remember them having any gray or white in their skin. I thought they were just shades of green. But unless they updated the wiki, I didn't see anything about, you know, creeper updates with the skin, for this last update. Unless you did. I didn't. But I swear they look different than they used to me. But yeah, sometimes my memory's not all that, so. But it's okay. People get a good laugh out. If they know that they haven't changed the skin, then they'll just be looking like a fool. It's all good. So I have 12 torches left. I got a whole bunch of dirt on me. I'll drop some of this off here. Or that flour. Fence wall, dirt. Let's throw the egg out there somewhere. Make a chicken, make a chicken. Nope. What else? Shovel. Axe. It's a good pick. I'll leave that over there. Alright. I'll go use up these 12 torches down at the other end. And then I'll head back to the storage room, the mine. I was wondering if that was going to run up. I haven't even started that, and there's only like 2 days left, I think. Maybe I should do that later instead of getting on my realm. Probably take all night for me to get my cape. Although I'm not really that concerned with it. Like everybody's getting that cape, so it's not like a big thing. But I don't know. Let's see. Bring this. Monroe 107. Mining's the fastest way to get emeralds. Yeah, I saw some people doing that in the videos. They were doing a bunch of mining. I saw another video. I don't know who it was. It might have been It's James or Silent or somebody. One of those Bedrock guys. I think it was a Bedrock guy. I don't know. It's James. Might be Java. But anyway, one of those guys showed up in my feed the other day, and this video said how to AFK to get your cape. I'm like, what? How to AFK? I may go look that back up. If I could just AFK to get that stupid thing, then might do that. Did I take that all the way? Oh, okay. Be very curious to see how they're AFK in that stuff then. Maybe they use an auto clicker and just stand there and just whack. I mean, I don't condone cheating, but it's a silly event for a movie, you know? It's all just pushing the narrative of the movie. You gonna go see the movie? I got a torch around here somewhere, right? What the heck? I'm missing the torch. It was down there. Uh-huh. I was gonna say, somebody's bound to be streaming it eventually, either legit or not, but, you know, I'm sure with the kind of publicity and money they spent on it, it's gonna show up on Netflix soon, probably. Either that or like Paramount or somewhere, and I'll watch it there. I can't go to the theater right now. I can't be around people. So, although I would like to stop by the theater maybe and buy one of those, one of those popcorn boxes. I've seen a bunch of them. There was like TNT block with a lid, and there was a giant creeper, and you eat the popcorn out of its head or something. I was thinking about just stopping by, see what they got, and buy a few things and bring them home, stick them on the shelf. If I ever decide to go on camera later, they could make good decoration for the shelf behind me. It's getting dark again. Oh, did you go to McDonald's? I still haven't gone to McDonald's. I got one around the corner. Man, I forgot. I was going to do that at lunch, and I ended up eating here. Some of the McDonald's stuff looked cool. Although I saw somebody in that Minecraft forum, they were posting pictures, you know, of all the different toys, and I think one, at least the creeper one, to me, it looked like it was 3D printed. It just had that 3D printed looking texture. It doesn't look very good, you know? But the other ones look pretty cool. The Fry helmet, yeah. Oh, you got two flying girls, huh? Well, you might find somebody that wants it, or you could trade, or people in that group I was in, they were all showing what they had and what they needed, and people were agreeing to swap them somehow. I don't know if they're gonna mail them to each other or what they're gonna do, but so you got two codes for the same thing? Over here. Yeah. I'll have to get over there and see what I get. I haven't been to McDonald's in forever. Did you try the chicken nuggets with the lava sauce? Your brother did? Was it any good? I mean, did he like it or say what it was like? I don't know if it's like really hot or if it just has like a sweet and sour taste or like what is it, you know? It's a spicy sauce. I like spicy stuff, so it might be good. Oh, I need to go here. And then take this. This is row 143. Down here. There's definitely a cave underneath me. I just heard a witch. Let's see, row 143. Okay, right. That freaked me out though. I'm like looking around, having PTSD of the jungle with a witch chasing me. It was hard, you know how it is in the jungle, like trying to jump this way and that way and like trying to get around. It can be a little tough because of everything in your way. And so I had this witch chasing me. I saw her, I got a glimpse of her, I heard her, and then I lost sight of her. Like as soon as I saw a glimpse of her, I lost sight of her, but I heard her laughing, you know. But I could hear her drinking bottles, gulp, gulp, and I knew she was probably drinking a speed potion because I hadn't heard her, so she wasn't drinking health. So she probably had a speed potion. I was like, geez, I got to get the heck out of here, you know. And I turned and started going away from the sound where I heard the witch and thought I saw her. And immediately I hear glass break and I get hit with a slowness potion. So I'm thinking, oh man, I'm gone because, you know, it's a jungle and she's speeding and throwing slowness at me. But thankfully, I was able to bob and weave and get through the jungle and get out of her pathfinding for the moment, you know, just to get far enough away from her. And I managed to climb a tree. And then I heard her laughing under the tree. So I knew she was down there. And I don't know, it was a lot of fun. Let's see. Plus, I found some cool stuff in this world just by going to the jungle. Because when I left, I thought I was on the other side of the jungle from where I went in. And so I thought, well, if I just went around to the right and made a big circle, I would be back at my mine. But I was, after running from the witch, I got all turned around. And when I left the jungle, I actually went the opposite direction around and away from my base. Of course, I didn't look at coordinates when I left, so I had no idea where I was. I just thought I would use, you know, my internal compass, which wasn't working. And and so I ended up discovering like a desert and a raid tower. I guess that's what they're called. And I don't know, just some cool like things to look at, you know, like some neat. But I was happy to find the desert because that's I got the cactus flowers and some of the dry grass, the short grass. Grabbed some of that and brought it back. This one, I can't see these torches because of the flowers. All right, so now I need to go to the next one. But where is the next one? Next one's right here in row 155. All right. The torch is here. 155. And I'm out of torches. So I got a little bit more to do here, so I probably need to make another stack of torches. Oh, I need to check something real quick on the other screen. Storm Chaser I'm watching is still looking for tornadoes. Oh, that's what I thought. I had a delivery and sitting here the whole time and they didn't bother to knock or ring the bell. How nice of them. So I got to go out and grab that real quick. So I'm going to walk away from the computer for a moment. I'll be right back. All right, I'm back. I had a delivery I had to go grab from the door and tend to a couple of things, but I'm here. You know what I like about this single player world? When you walk away from it, if you go to the menu, it pauses the game now. Game is paused, it says. It's a new feature. Gotta love that. All right, so I need torches so I can finish that end and then I can start on the farm. But I need to go grab some coal, some sticks, chicken egg. Jeez, that went over the wall. Those things go a ways. All right. Head back this way. I think I'm going to move into this village eventually, so I'll have to build storage over here and all that. But right now it's over at the mine. So I have to go back over there. Stick the sunflower over here. And away I go. At some point I'm going to have to visit that savanna over there. I haven't been in that way yet. Day 178 on this world. Not long at all. Half of it's probably been standing around. I mean, when nature calls, you know. All right. Man, I miss the days when simulation distance covered everything, like on Java, because that bamboo, let me switch my camera angle, that bamboo would have been all grown over here. Oh, hey, where did you come from? Hey, come here. No. Craphead. So that's weird. That's really weird. There's plenty of light in here. I mean, he could have spawned... There's light in here too. Like, he could have walked this way and went in here, but that's not dark. How did a skeleton get in here? That makes no sense. I mean, for real. This torch. I'm gonna move it down one, but still. There's plenty of light in here. What about this room? There's a torch back over here. I mean, at night, this seems to be plenty. 1, 2, let's see, it goes down 1 and then over. So 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Torch will go 14, well, plus the block it's in, so. I mean, that's 1 down and then 12 more in every direction, roughly. I mean, the diagonal's gonna be half of that, but that's plenty of light for this room. They couldn't come through here because there's no pressure plate, and that the mine's completely lit too. Couldn't come through the front door. That's concerning. Did they mess up the spawning engine in this last update? Like, why would I have... Wacko, you still in here? Did you see that? That is insane. I've got a couple arrows now. Yeah, there's plenty of light in this little room. There's no way in. So But if he did spawn in here, could have walked right through here. I mean, there's a big difference from this dark versus when I had the torch up on top. Yeah, sure, it looks a little shady back here, but this is not dark. There's light on this block. Right? I don't know if I have the right things to make a light meter. I'm just going to move this torch down for now. Okay, I'm going to take a piece of coal. And I'm going to take some of that. That bell. What is this? Cheap viewers on Streamboat. I keep seeing those chatbots put that link. See how they do the .com? I don't know if you can see that in chat. There's been a ton of them do that to me for the last month. I need to get a Nightbot set up to get rid of stuff like that. I'm gonna have to deal with that. Of course, I don't have any moderator commands in the OBS. Bear with me here. I gotta deal with this chat crap. Let's see. What do I do? I click on his name and then go to report. Spam. Probably a bot. I don't know. Say spam. Advertised website in chat. Submit report. Block user. And I gotta delete that message. See, I need a bot that does all that for me. Reports it, blocks it, deletes the message. Oh, really? Well, I have a Stream Elements bot running in chat too that's, for language and things I probably don't want people saying in chat. Stuff like that. And links. But that's not like a link. Do they really think people are going to go, oh, I should go to that website and go type it in? Like, that's just asking to get a virus. Yeah. Yeah, because they separate the .com from the word. You'd think the bots would be smart enough to see that that's a website address. Maybe there's like a rule or something you can set in the Nightbot to... I'll go look in my Stream Element bot and see after a while. I had like 3 the last stream I did, and this is the first one I've seen on this stream. So it's not been too bad today. Let's see, I've been live 2.5 hours. That's the first one, but see, it just interrupts me in my gameplay. Like, I don't want to have to deal with that. Twitch needs to get on top of that. They've had so many of them. I've reported all of them so far. They should be able to detect that. It's the same web address too. They just separate the .com from the word. Anyway, I'm gonna turn 1 piece of coal into 8. Cook up that jungle wood. I might want to do 2 of those though. Let me grab some of this jungle wood. Have you got any of that dry grass yet? Tall dry grass, short dry grass. I think it's kind of cool. It makes the desert not look so flat and bare because they got grass all over, It's kind of neat. And then the cactus with the flowers are pretty cool. I got some bamboo. Doesn't take long to harvest that bamboo. Too bad it takes so much of it to make wood. You really have to have an automated farm running for that. I can get seeds from these, right? Yeah. Cool. Alright, so I'll be able to make... I want to build that pumpkin melon farm. But I'm going to need pistons and all that first. There's so much I don't have on this world, it's crazy. Iron is a big problem. I was curious if you could play the game without building an iron farm and still have plenty just from mining and caving. And I'm not so sure. I'd have to find like some big veins of it somewhere probably to really have enough for any kind of farms, you know? Cool. I know that's like the first thing you build on every world. Build an iron farm now, right? Let's see. I know how Wacko is. Oh, yeah, Wacko. First thing you build is an iron farm. Yeah, first thing I found was this village, and it had 2 nitwits and a regular villager. So I'm off to a slow start. I'm 1 coal short because I had to use one of those to cook up the... Should have used regular coal to cook that last one. Sticks. Must have sticks. Gotta love that though. 2 pieces of coal to make 64 torches. I forgot to sleep, so now I got everything outside waiting on me. So I got torches, got a couple of arrows. I don't know what else I need to take with me. Oh, let's see, what do I need? Do I have feathers? No. No feathers. Plenty of chickens out there though. I could always just make some more arrows. I got flint. I don't want to use these 3 because that's in case I die and I end up over here. I can grab a bow and some arrows and go running and a sword. Oh, I didn't know those had an enchant. Depth Strider 2 and Protection 2. That's cool. Alright. I gotta stay on mission here. Nope. I don't need any cookies today, sir. Or whatever you're trying to sell. I'm not interested. He's chasing me. He wants to ask me if I know his Lord and Savior. No, but I'm sure you're eager to meet him. So let me help you out with that, bud. Don't you start that. No puffing up. Come over here. Let's not blow up my farm. I need your gunpowder. Eventually. Thank you. I really need some enchantments. It's gonna require obsidian. Or a good villager. So I get the obsidian, then I can make an enchantment table. But if I get my toolsmith, then I can probably just get some decent tools from a weaponsmith, get some weapons with a few enchants anyway. Huh. Well, hold on, what's Wacko saying? I got lucky and had 2 villagers next to spawn. Yeah. I don't know if you watch any of my videos for this Let's Play, but I've got the last video I put out was I'm trying to remember the name of it. Nitwits are useful again is what I called it. And the 2 nitwits that I had here, I was able to breed them, and they made villagers that grew up and they've got professions. So I'm going to use those guys for breeding, since they're not good for anything else. So I'll actually have villagers now that I can put into the houses when I build them. Let's see. Yeah. Torches. So there we go. Let's get these out of the way. So over here. 167. They're 12. Since the light goes, they put off 14, so 13 blocks out, and I did it 1 block back to be safe. It's like stretching it, but 12. Instead of a 6x6 like I used to always do, with the upgraded lighting engine, you can go all the way to 0 for, mob spawns at 0. So if the torch goes 13 out, then you can go 13 out and put another torch, but then you get with these dark spots in the middle. So I just pulled it back to 12 instead of 14, and then, it's a little shadowy, but it's early game and I don't have that many torches, so far it works. I stood around over here for a while on top of one of the roofs and watched, and nothing was spawning in here, so it works. Now I'm going to replace these with in-ground lights at some point, and those will put off an extra light, but they'll be in the ground, but that should work too. Kind of wish I'd done that on the Realm, because they upgraded the lighting engine way back when we started it 4 years ago, and 3 years ago, something like that. It was shortly after I started the Realm. They updated it, but I continued to do every 6 everywhere, and it's just light overkill. But I do like it in my village because on the other server because it's bright. There's no shadows. You know, I like the nice and lit up. But survival early game, every 12 will be just fine. Let's see this row. Forgot to do this one. Yeah. This is 191. 191. Two, 3. It's 202. Okay. 215. So I could go to 6 right here, just because it's by the wall, but I can also go through. I want to put some on the outside as well, kind of keep things away from the wall. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. And that lines up with those down there. I think that lines up with that one. This way. Oh, it's right there. Okay, cool. A little bit of light out here. 9, 10, 11, 12. Now, if the train goes up and down a lot, like the back parts of the village do, the hills are a little steep, I'll switch on the hills and do it every 6. And it doesn't mess up the grid because 6 and 12, you know, it's divisible. So it works on the hills, so you have extra light going up and down. You know, because every time you go up or down, you also lose 1 block of light from the distance. I did an entire episode on the channel on how to light the village as well. I even popped into a creative world, made it dark, and was explaining, you know, when you put down a torch, how far the light goes in every direction, and did a whole little tutorial on it. It's kind of fun. Got a few likes. Maybe it helps somebody. I probably should take those torches all the way down that row outside, but I kind of want to get to the farm part of this. I'm gonna see. I don't know where I want to put it though. Plus, I got to make sure there's light over here too. Yep, that torch goes that way. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, and 12. It lines up down here, so that's good. However, we lose 1 block because of the height right there, so that makes it 13. But the torch goes for 13, so that light up there covers the light this direction. This one covers down there. So we got these little dark spots. And I was going to get out here to make double sure. I was going to get out here with a light meter, because I have a light meter that I can make. But I needed to get some redstone and some stuff for that. And so when I did, I forgot to make it. This is pretty dark back here. And we do have a torch right here. We can go diagonal, and we can count 2. It goes up 1. So that's 1, and then we've got 2, 4, 6, another one, so that's 2 more, so that's 8, right? So 10, 12, 14. That's like, this might be like a light level of 1, or it could be a 0. Oh, the creeper peeking over the wall at me. Oh yeah, you know what I think? I'm gonna put a torch in the corner. I definitely need to light that hill up. The creeper's right there on the other side of the... Here, we'll put it on the top of the wall, and that'll put some light out there a little. How funny. I can't believe he was just right there when I turned around and walked up here. He was like, hello, how are you? Ooh. Fun, right? Like oh, I didn't. Oh, what the heck? Whoa. Did that egg really make like 3 or 4 chickens? Did you see that? It hit the wall, like right up here, and at least 3. I thought one went over the... Yep, one went over the wall. That one egg made 4 chickens. That's impossible. I wonder if it had something to do with that wall. Because it hit right at the top edge, like the invisible part of the wall that you can't cross. I wonder, is that reproducible if you were able to fire eggs right at the top part of a cobblestone wall? Would it make 4 baby chickens at a time? That would be an amazing chicken cooker, wouldn't it? Every egg makes 4 baby chickens. That'd be wild. It's only supposed to be like 1 in, I don't know, 1 in 3 eggs or something has the chance to make a baby chicken. Like 1 baby chicken. Oh, why was I using my arrows? Now they're all gone. I was just talking and target practicing. It's like running. You've been getting 4 out of eggs. They must have changed that, because forever it was only one baby chicken, I mean, and it wasn't 100% chance. You know, you could throw a stack of eggs and might get 1 baby chicken. So they must have... Okay, well, it's either a glitch or they've changed something. That's pretty wild. But you notice all those mobs out there where it's dark, right? Nothing in here where I have these dark spots. Because they're borderline. They're just not dark enough. They're still light. But when you change... it gets a little darker when you change the height. 2, 4, 6... Yeah, it would be 8, 10, 12. We'll subtract 1, so it's really 11. So 14 minus 11. Probably a light level of 3. If I had my meter, I'm going to make the meter. I'm going to do a video review on that utility plugin. And then I'll make the meter and I'll do the light testing all in that video. So I don't want to build it and do it now. Sleep, yes. Okay. This golem's still trapped in here. I don't know why it spawned a fence pin right between these 2 structures, touching them, because everything just walks in there and gets trapped. And I don't want it. I do want to use these gates, though. Get rid of some of this. Don't think I need fence right now for anything, but these gates I can definitely take advantage of. I'm pretty sure villagers can't open gates, can they? No, because I had some villagers fall down inside that same fence pin I just tore down. And I stood there and watched them, and they didn't open the gate and come out. So if I remember right, they can't open the gates. I will test that theory on these guys later. But for myself, I want a gate so I can get in and out of here easier. Right here. Yeah, I don't think so either. It's hard to remember, but I don't think they can. If I pop this open, he's going to run out. Right, little craphead. Alright, let's see. They go to their bed. So, this guy, what's he doing? He's like, hey, where can I go? I didn't think the bells affected them. He run right over to me when I rang that bell. That's weird. But at least I got them out of that corner, so... Alright guys, you're good. Come on. Get back to it. You don't have to get in bed. Come on. See if you'll pathfind this way. Yep, he's running over here. Ha! Trapped you. Aha. Yeah, he would have opened that and run right through if he could have. Cool. Alright, so I got a gate. I need to put a gate. I'm going to put a gate over on this wall too. It's right out here in the middle. Actually, I kind of don't want to because then it's 2 blocks tall and I don't know. Yeah. I could put 2 gates, I guess. It's not anything. I don't know. If I'm not paying attention, I could get creepered right here, but I'm going to be building over here, so it's not likely. Okay. So all this extra area. I'm going to relocate this building. I don't like this corner. This is probably not a good place to have this building anyway, so I need cobble. I'll leave that one down for a template. See, I got blacksmith here. I could extend this road this way. There's not a whole lot of room here, but I could always put an extra couple of rows of dirt in. So I have plenty of dirt. So like... then I'll put that... since I put that armor by the blacksmith guy, probably put the weaponsmith right near them as well. Keep them together. I think it's 4 blocks wide. I gotta go look at it. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, Should be 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 long. But then there's going to be a log there and there. Then the roof is going to come out and touch the back of that building. Which is not such a big deal, but I'm going to move this over one more. Just because. 2, 3, 4, 5. Let's see, if the door is right here, then the chimney is going to be on this side. And now I can get rid of this. Slow and painful this is. Come on. Oh, come on. Not there. Really? Keep misclicking. There we go. We can bring this road out. Probably like this. Yeah. And then I'll just build the next one down here. Somewhere. I don't know how that one goes yet. I haven't looked at it, so I'll have to look that up. See how these are built. So I'm building the exact same buildings that would have spawned here if the game had so chose to spawn them. So it'll all match. Like I built the houses over here. And I still got to finish the roof on this one. I just remembered. I ran out of wooden steps. But this one was here, so I just copied it. But I didn't have the mossy cobble at the time. But I do have vines from the jungle. I did grab those, so I can fix that up. More kitties. That one's got yellow eyes. Little tiger cat. Uh-oh. My kitty heard me say that. She's like, what? Where'd my bed go? It's up here. Bring it this way. Right over here is fine. Look at this. All this stuff's already grown. Almost all of it. Doing pretty good because I'm running out of food, so don't need the seed. Oh, let's see. Yeah. I keep the seeds and the wheat in that bundle I carry with me all the time, so and the leads, so I can wrangle the animals if I need to. I really like those little bundles. It's my coin purse. My bag of loot. What do you want, man? If I fix him, does his eyes change from red to something else? Blue or... Because his eyes are all red. It's like he's angry, but he's not. He's not chasing anything. He looks mad. Alright, well... So I kind of have a good idea where these buildings are going. Probably have another one like right about here. So if this road makes a natural division line, then probably back here I could do the tree farm. And then somewhere back this way I could do a regular farm. I have to get rid of some of this grass though, it's in my way. Possibly. Or maybe I'll put the tree farm on this side. Because I kind of like the vibe here. We got this meeting area with this tree. And then there could be the tree farm right here. Orchard, whatever we want to call it. Gonna be oak trees, so there'll be apples. Well, it's kind of strange. Oak trees don't grow apples, do they? In real life? I'm pretty sure it's apple trees that grow apples, right? Down another shovel. Man, that's like 5 shovels today. Yeah, I can probably still get rid of a little bit more of this. Kind of going this way. Just shave that corner off, but still, that leaves me some room here for trees. And I could do crops back here. The key is that I want to keep the crops away from the farmer villagers. So I'm going to have to fence wall this in. When I let those guys out, they can harvest those default village gardens all they want. And then I'm going to have my main garden back here that I can harvest, that they won't mess up. Let's see. I'm going to need another shovel. Might as well make all 3. Fun, fun, fun. Might look okay. Maybe. Maybe it's good enough. This gives me some more room here, and it doesn't look like it's cramped right up against that grass. So what are you doing right now, Wacko? Playing a game? Watching TV? Let's get rid of this flower. Warframe. I've never played that. Space ninjas? Warframe equals space ninjas. Okay. Trying to imagine that. I mean, I can imagine space. Ninjas? Ninjas in space? I guess. Okay. All right. That's different. Thinking maybe I should relocate the gate. I ended up with this road here. I need to figure out what the base of this looks like real quick. I'll hop over to the other screen. Let's see, what do we got? Oh, that's not it. One of my tabs, I had this thing pulled up before. Toolsmith. Was that coming from the road? Yeah. So they go back in 2 blocks. So the third block. Did I not? Ah, I put my cobble away. Oops. One, two, three, and then I don't know if they're gonna go left or right with this, but so there's 1, 2, and then the third one, then they go left 1. It's 5 by 2. Oh yeah, and then it goes that way. It's a giant L. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5 by 2. There's probably some stairs right in the front. Then it goes, I think, to the left. Five, 6, 8 blocks in total. So 1, 2, and then 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Oh, perfect, right up against the torch. That might not be perfect though, technically. It's okay though, because I'll put torches on the sides of buildings. When the torch would go inside the building, I just put it on the side of the building, so you still have light. But it doesn't interfere, and I don't have to mess with the torch grid. So I should be okay with light. Let's see what time it is. Time to sleep. All right. So flowers. Alright, then they switched to oak. How tall is that? Alright, it goes up by 4. Since I don't have a whole lot of oak, I can't really build this house, I don't think. But this is why I want to build the tree farm. So I can have some of this. There's going to be something there, there. And let me see where else this goes. Out on the end, probably around the corner. Yep. And then back to that corner. Then right across from that one. Okay, cool. So, just trying to make period correct housing, you know? But logs go here, 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 right there. And then we'll extend those upward by 4, but we'll do that later. This one has logs here, here, and here. Gives me an idea where the buildings are going to be anyway. All right. So at least it gives me some space back here for something. I don't know if I'm going to do the tree farm back here. I think I'm going to do the regular farm back here. I'll do the trees right here. I think. It's like once I start building it, I'll decide if it was enough room or not, and then I may have to swap them out. But I just come out from this tree here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, something. Let's see. How far do I need to be out from that? Probably at least 5, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. If I do a tree here, it might touch that. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I think I have like, I can't remember how many. I think I have 6 blocks in between each tree and the farm I have on my realm. So, trying to find a good starting place for this. Get the most in here without it touching that. Probably do. Do a path continuation from that one. Let's see. Might change this road later, but for now, I think I'll just put it right in to make some kind of a starting point here. So ideally I want the tree farm to be maybe a little bit on both sides, but I don't know. I might put more buildings in here facing that road. This little road's small though. Everything else is like 3 wide. This one turned out to be 2 wide. Guess I could widen it right here. Of course, it'll go on past a little ways. Chicken, get on my way. All right. So I have more buildings, and they'll have farms back there for me. At some point, that road will turn and meet up with maybe. This might get expanded out more too, though. Oh, I'm overthinking it. I'm always overthinking it, but trying not to. I have a tree on this side, maybe. On my way. I need a drink. All right. This should work right here. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, maybe? 6. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So it'll be 4 in between the grass spot. Maybe that's enough, so they don't touch too much. 1, 2, 3, 4. Come on now. Starting to cough a bit. Dang it. Keep doing that. One, two, three. Ah, it was that one. I wonder. All right. So I think I got these in line. I definitely want to put a few more in here, so I think I'll go this way, maybe. Nope. It's running into the road over here. So we'll just do one on that side and then more on this side. Dang it. It runs into that. I guess I could just leave it kind of this way. Or I could actually trim this down, maybe, a little more. Getting kind of close to the pig pen now. That'll work. That'll work. All right. So now I need slabs. And I need my scaffolding. All right, so what I'm going to do now that I have the spots for the trees, so I'm just going to start over here, and we're going to go up 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. We'll put a slab at the top. You know, in hindsight, instead of jumping down and taking damage to my armor, I will climb up from the bottom, maybe? Right next to it. Yeah, that's gonna work. And I think keeping them under 7 blocks is good. Could probably go up another block or 2. I may experiment with that. I forget exactly how many blocks it is, but if the oak tree stays under a certain number, I think if it stays under 7, then it doesn't branch out and you don't get all them crazy hidden wood blocks. Oh goodness, I'm muting and coughing a lot because of my asthma. I've had my windows open all day. We might have a little bit of pollen or pollution this afternoon. I don't know. It's getting hard to talk though. So I may have to wrap this up, take a break, eat some dinner, finish my tree farm. I don't know. Depends on how this pans out over the next few minutes here. I'm going to rest my voice for a moment. Ouch. I think I got them all. So I got my floating slabs. Totally realistic, right? Okay. Somewhere around here, saplings. There we go. Okay. So, got a simple manual tree farm. Probably want to get rid of the sunflowers in here. Hopefully they're not able to block a tree from growing, but I don't know. Doesn't look right. And once the trees grow, they might block the torchlight just enough in the light grid here that I might need to go 6 between each of these in here. Once they grow, they might, cause some spawning. I don't know. We'll have to see. And I don't have to worry about the slabs because they're bottom slabs. Since I set them on top of the scaffolding. This is going to take a little while. I don't have any bone meal on hand to speed that up, so I'll just have to wait for those to grow. Hopefully they'll produce enough oak for me for my needs, but this is kind of dark right here. Ah, the building's hiding a torch. All right, so I think I'm going to wait for those to grow. I'm going to do a couple other things. Maybe get rid of these. Food, I need food. There we go. Carrots. Matter of fact, I can probably check the other ones too. Yep. Be quick, almost got a stack of carrots out of that. I need to get my hoe over here to fix that dirt. Pig. The pig is following me and eating as I'm trying to plant. Look, here, no, leave me alone. Grab that hoe. Get my hoe. Put her to work. I guess I'll break some of these so I have some seeds to put on the other farms. No, I did potatoes on that one. Let's go back this way. See if I can fix this one too. It might be okay though. There we go. Okay, so I finally got those fixed again. They're in rows now. This farmer, he wants out so bad. He's like, let me go over here and mess your crops up. Like, not until I got my other farm built, buddy. Then you can mess these up all you want. Alright. So at least my asthma's starting to act a little better. Extra seeds can just go in here. Not my carrot. Alright. I think I need to relocate the gate at least to the middle of this path right here. Where'd my axe go? There's my axe. Okay, you stay in here. Alright, that'll work for now. I probably still need to put the torches all the way down out here, just so I have light outside the wall. Be a lot of counting. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Oh, I had one down here. Give me some dirt. Let's clean this up a little bit. Alright. Counting again. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 10, 11, 12. Is that 12? Yeah. Alright. Yep. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, and 12. Actually, let's fill this in. Okay. And I think maybe, and I should probably continue putting the dirt in here, I guess. What we got here? Oh yeah, that's that fake cave. Except I hear hostile mobs under me, so I think it's a real cave. Probably have to dig in there in just a moment and check it out. Come here, dirt. Is that it? Am I out of dirt? Oh no. I know I got more. I just gotta grab it. Grab the dirt. No trees yet. Come on, trees. You can do it! This is a long one. I'm 4 hours now. Jeez. Getting back into the hang of things, swing of things, or whatever you want to call it. Stream of things. Did not mean to open the inventory. Still there, Wacko? Playing your Warframe? Yeah. How long have you been playing that total? Like, has it been around a while, or is it something new? "2013, wow. That's as old as my car." Is there any building or crafting? Can you, like, build your own spaceships? Since it's a space game. Can you fly to other planets? No building. Do you actually get to go places in space, or is it just you're on some planet somewhere? I'll probably have to, like, pull up a trailer on YouTube in a little bit and check it out. Unless you're streaming. I don't know if you're streaming. There's different frames you use, and you use mods to make them better. Okay. For the ships, I'm assuming. Just trying to figure out the space part. So you can fly around or go places. Frames are the ninjas. Oh. Okay. I thought maybe you meant it was the frame of the spaceship, since you said it's a space game. Okay. That's where the missions are? Okay. In space. Gotcha. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. There are different ships as well. Yeah, I figured as much. Space game. Gonna have plenty of ships, I would hope. Or anyway. Alright, I'm gonna see if there's anything in here. Hmm. My guess is this direction. Aha! There is a cave down there. Oh, interesting. Oh, got some skellies. Don't have any arrows, so it's going to be shield and sword if I go down in here. Hmm. Don't know if I want to hop down here or not. Here, let's build a little barrier. Oh, it's underneath here too. Okay. Don't hear any baby zombies or witches, so I'm probably good with popping down in here and then taking a peek. Uh-huh. Skeleton's like, I'll just come right over here and shoot you. And of course, here comes the creeper. Ah. Wait, arrows? Oh, that was the arrow from the dirt block. Okay. So we're good on the backside here. I just need to run over here. Put some light. See what we got. We have a cave. Cool. Throw a light over here too. I have an arrow now at least. One arrow. That was all mob drops on that one. Well, at least I won't be hearing the mobs growling and junk over here now. Unless they come up out of here. Maybe I should sneak down here and light some of this up. Uh-oh. Come on up here, creeper. Ah, I didn't think he was gonna blow up. I saw him flashing and I backed up, but it wasn't enough. It's all good. He only took a half a heart from me. Wow. Oh wow, what we got going on? Oh no no no. There was a witch on the other side of that waterfall. She blasted a poison bottle through the water, but it slowed it down. And yeah, I got away. It's all good. I'll go back down in there after a bit and deal with that without a witch. Finish putting my torches in. So let's see. We want to do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Let's try it on this side. So I am 1, 2, 3 over. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. So here, and then 1, 2, and 3. Ah. 1, 2, 3. 10, 11, 12. Echo, do you play that game on PC or on PlayStation? It's only gonna go 6. Probably do 6, but I don't know. Let's see, Wacko plays on both, but now they have cross save just on PS5. So if you play on PS5 and save it, you can go play on the PC, but if you save it on the PC, it doesn't go back to the PS5? Because you said they now have cross save just on PS5. That's kind of confusing. Two, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 12. 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. There's no, I just play on PS5. Oh, you just play on PS5 now. Okay, gotcha. And it seems like I've seen that game. I've never played it, but I've seen it in the store. It's one of those free-to-play games, I think. I'll stop asking questions in a minute so you can play. Yes, okay, cool. That's what I was thinking. I was thinking it was a free-to-play game. Cool. 1, 2, 4, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 10, 11, 12. 1, 2, 3, 4. And it's getting dark. Back inside, the bed's way over here. Hey, I got some trees growing. They look a little bit short. I think my memory failed me. These need to be moved up some more. Dang it. I thought for sure it was 7 blocks. Maybe I should have put the slab on top, the 7th block. I could go look online and see what the mechanics are again. Maybe that might help. Take me time to research that though. Oh, I should have done like 2 or 3 instead of the whole thing. Now I've got to move all these slabs. Live and learn. Yeah. So how many blocks can you mine above your head? That's the question. Let's see. 5 or 6? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I'll put 7 blocks here. Take the hit, fall off. Let's see. So if we mine in, if this were the tree, right? You want to be able to mine all the way up without having to stand on anything. So yeah, I stacked up 7 blocks right there. Didn't I? Let's try this again. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I'll do 8. I'm gonna drop the scaffolding because I don't want to needlessly damage my armor. Back down here, grab the shovel. So if this was a tree, I've got 8 blocks here. Mine in and then aim up and hold. Yeah, you can't mine the 8th block without jumping, trying to cut wood with an axe while jumping. You don't want to have to stand on anything. So I put all these slabs one block lower than I needed to. I need to raise them all up. One. Oh, I forgot about the... Never mind. Damaged my armor anyway. It's not bad though. So yeah, you can mine. So let's see. Out of the 8 blocks, I mined in 2, so 3, 5. Yep, 5 blocks. So I know it's 5 blocks in front of you. I just never knew if it was up as well. Like down's probably the same thing, huh? And I know I knew this a long time ago, but I couldn't remember. So basically, if I get rid of that tree, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Right. I put 6 there, but these 2 at the bottom don't count because you're 2 blocks tall. So 1, 2, 3, 4. It needed to go up 1 more for sure. So I got to go around and move all these. And it's going to be like... Let's see. It needs to go up 1, and I can't put 1 there. So... needs to go right there. I'm going to grab a couple extra slabs, so in case I drop them, I'll already have slabs on me. Here they are. Well, this is going to be fun. Again, live and learn. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So I was thinking 7 in my head, and I ended up putting the slab on top of the 6th block to make number 7, and I meant to go up 7 blocks and then put the slab. So it was a simple mistake, but still. Now I've got all this rework. Probably just break this from down here and then replace them. Do this before these trees grow. Yeah, maybe I'll remember now. From now on, Dave. Gotta remember, note to self. Scaffold up 7 blocks and then place the slab inside the 8th block. Did that one. So here, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 scaffoldings, and then bottom half of the 8th. Oh, I gotta do that one over there too. Oh, I tried to go under and back into the scaffolding, and it didn't work. So I gotta do it from the outside like I did earlier. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And over slab. So this is technically Y71. I mean, yeah. Oops. So move that one, that one, that one. 71. Now, I hate to redo them, but I need that extra log per tree, right? Not only that, but anything worth doing is worth doing right, right? Before I do the rest of these, I'm going to plant some of these trees and see if they branch, because they shouldn't branch at 7 blocks tall, but they might. I don't know. And even if it does, it's probably going to be a small branch, but kind of want to see how it's going to pan out here. Let me cut these down in the meantime. And a lot of people just line them up in rows, you know, and grow them, but I found that they were growing way too slow for me because they're so close together. So I like this method better personally. It seems to grow faster when they're spread apart. If you have a big enough orchard, you can just, by the time you get half of them cut down, the other half are growing again if you plant as you go. But mowing trees. Get rid of that slab. Okay. So these on this side are completely done. I started with this one over here, but I'm gonna have to wait. But I'm starting to get hungry. At about 4 p.m. here on the clock on a Saturday afternoon. It looks like it's getting dark already out there. It's been cloudy here all day though. It's kind of windy. Had these windows open. I think it was in the 60s today outside. Oh, it is, isn't it? Dang, wacko. How did I see 4:30? When I glanced at my clock, I saw the date. It's April, right? So the 4, the date's right under the clock. I saw that 4 and then the 30. I don't know. It's been a day. It is 6:30. Hey, I was just making sure you were listening. No wonder it's getting dark. I'm like, why is it getting dark out there? Oh, it's 6:30. It's time to eat. It's dinner time. I tend to eat between 6 and 7 usually, but I'm starting to feel it. I bought one of these new I'm gonna call it a newfangled toaster, oven, air fryer, broiler, baker thingamajig. I've never had an air fryer before, but it looks like a toaster oven, but it's also an air fryer. And everything else, I guess, it slow cooks. And I didn't get the one that does rotisserie, but I don't really need that. But it's been fun, just chucking stuff in there, like quick and easy. Frozen pizza or chicken strips and a little handful of tater tots or something. Curly fries, whatever, and like 10, 20 minutes later it's done. No hassle. No oils, no heating up the big oven that runs on gas. Just hit the button, put the stuff in there, wait for the beeper. I'm finally, catching up with everyone else, I guess. Most people I know have an air fryer and a toaster oven, so I think it's cool that it's all in one. You just pick. You want to bake, you want to air fry, you want to broil, you want to, you know what I mean? And it was less than $100. It just blows my mind. Like, where have I been hiding? Under a rock, I guess. I'm excited about my little appliance. Now I just need some trees to grow so I can check these out. I wonder if I have any bone meal at all. Let's see. Oh no. That composter needs a little bit more of something in it. Let's see. Some seeds. Nope, that's not enough. Not gonna put my saplings. These flowers though, maybe. There's tons of flowers everywhere. Yay, bone meal. I've got one. What are the odds? Do you think it'll work? I'll try the tree that I planted first. Let's see, which corner do I have to be in for it to work? Let's see, sun is rising from that side, so that is east. So that's east, and that's north. So northwest. I think it's northwest corner, but I don't remember. Oh, look, I had a tree grow right now. Here, I'm gonna hit this one with bone meal and see what happens. Did not work. What a waste. But I got a tree anyway. Okay, this one has no branching. It's nice and straight. And it had a leaf block and an air gap between it and the slab. So I probably could get away with moving the slab up another block or two. 1, 2, 3, 4. We're only getting 4 blocks of wood off of that one. Some of them will grow right up to the slab, I think. More science is necessary. I want to make sure these are as efficient as possible. So I'm going to keep working on this until I get it to grow the biggest oak tree I can without branching. But at least I got a few samples here to see how big they get. Because I know sometimes it does stunt the growth quite a bit, and then other times they grow up to the slab. So I'll just have to wait and see how these do. In the meantime, I think I'm going to take a break and I'm going to go make some food and eat. And then I'll jump back on here, work on this village some more. And then when it gets a little bit later, I'm probably going to switch over to either go through and get the cape on that movie event. I just haven't decided if I really want the cape or not. Or if I really want to play on the realm. I might want to play on the realm, so I might do that. I don't know. I'm going to eat and figure it out. then I'll be back. If you want to come hang out, you're welcome to, Wacko. Or if I see you streaming, you know, I'll pop in and say hi. Something like that. And yeah. Anyway, we're at 4 hours and 21 minutes. 4:20. Oh, 4:21. Okay. But anyway, if you've been watching the stream, thanks for hanging out with me this long, for watching the replay. Remember, this is the second channel and my main channel. There's a link in the description to that. You can see my edited videos, a little bit more refined. But anyway, darkwingdave.com is the website. All my links can be found there. Thanks for hanging out. See you later, Wacko. I'll talk to you guys later. It's been fun. But this is Darkwing Dave, and I'm out.